Did not realize that the game was muted. Anyway. Baldur's Gate 3. I want pictures of Spider-Man! Relevant, because we're going after the guy. I think I did all I needed to do. Pretty sure.
Hey-ho.
Don't know if there's any more buffs to give myself.
I applaud your taste.
All right. Get that back. All right.
Let's get going.
All right. Enough. Enough putting this off. Let's jump down the meat hole.
Better not be cursed.
Definitely cursed. Auto-saved. Here we go. You peer down the hole left by the tentacle that drew Ketherick into the darkness. Will you leap after him? Yeah. Yeah.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
Should I, cast Featherfall? Nope. We're okay.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
I wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
Your father too, if our fortunes are so kind.
4 new journal updates. I wish you could, like, sort by what that just was. Yeah, okay. Raphael left without Asterion speaking to him. Whatever Asterion's questions were, he'll have to look for answers somewhere else. Maybe in Baldur's Gate itself. Right, I didn't have him with me when we ran into Raphael. Zora asked us to rescue. She must be nearby. Zevlor was captured by the Cult of the Absolute. His fellow tieflings claim he froze and tried to surrender. We should look for him. Oh, Urge Quest. That man, Ketherick Thorm, he knows you past you. Not amnesiac carriage crash pile up you. He must have been a big deal in the past amongst all the scum of this plane. Perhaps there's someone else in this tower who knows even more? Oh, we discovered all 3 books in the series. The final fate and whereabouts of Prince Orpheus are apparently unknown. What could have happened to him? And we absorbed the parasite's memories and nourished our minds and grew our powers. Oh, this was like way, way back. Just I never clicked on it. Evacuate? What? Who said that? Was it you? Or was it you? Eldritch Blast.
Should mind my step.
Tread carefully, we are very close to the source of the
Tread
absolute. No.
carefully.
Oh, there we go.
We are very close to the source of the absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
They're not attacking. Seems they think we're allies.
Where are we at, what level-wise? We could level up if we fight everybody in here. Maybe. Water Elemental has such a fucking high hitbox.
Let's have a look.
No.
Ready for another round?
Soldier.
Nope.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Mistra Rill. May it please, Mistra.
No, they're dead, dude. And also, these portent rolls. You get a nat 1 in there? That's going to be helpful. That's going to be real helpful against an enemy that wants to save on something.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay. Gonna take these things.
What's hiding here?
Rune slate. A series of dots and broken lines, entries in a language you cannot read, and yet you sense their meaning nonetheless. A blur of noise and pain filtered through a newly born high mind. Staggered fresh from the spawning pool, the Elder wakes, the Elder births anew. But all is not right, down in the darkness where the Elder stirs. Something else moves too. 3 shining lights that taste of pain.
These symbols are nonsense to me. So why can I read them?
Ooh, sourdough bread. Send to camp.
How much farther can I go? Seems simple enough.
Flesh rot door.
Stench! I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here. I should speak up.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
What is this place?
Nursery. Here. They become
Become what?
part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
But there is one little kitty dances to another song. Same song as you.
Where can I find this little kitty?
Locked up. Bad kitty. Thinks it is other.
What did you do to all these people?
Chop, chop. Help them. Become
I need you to find your master, Ketherick.
master. Down deep. 1 of 3. 1 of 3.
There's thoughts.
Pliant as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sort, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles. The unworthy ones given over to the illithids to become.
Why don't I send you to join all these creatures you butchered?
Yes. Yes. Please.
Waiting to become us.
Wait a minute, us?
Friend, you found the helm. We remember you well. You saved us once. Perhaps you can do it again?
Holy shit!
You're not kind to us here. We are different, they say, aberrant. They wish to repurpose us, destroy what they cannot fix. Please, help us escape harm.
Let me think about it.
But we need your help. Friend is not kind. Friend is perhaps no friend at all. Friend, help us. Free us.
Make more. Never think. Always chop, chop, chop.
It's a quick save. Because we're all kind of bunched up here. Time to Hicks, I think. Oh my god. Good thing I saved, because I just fucking cast it on my water elemental. Look at the fucking hitbox. It's insane. How high does it go up? It goes up to here? It's so crazy. They need to fix this. The water elementals, their hitboxes are so fucking high up. Waste of the hex. No. Good thing I saved right before. But what the fuck? Yeah, I think that brain was the one we rescued at the beginning of the game. It actually has a purpose later on? Okay. Hex, strength, chop.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
No. Time for jump.
Gone with the weave.
It's fine, Gale.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Good lord.
I speak, they burn.
Should have gotten up next to him with this to give him advantage, but whatever. So I'm confused. What does threatened actually do? Enemy close has disadvantage on ranged attack rolls. Okay.
Cry about it.
Hit him again.
At last.
Down, down, down. Karlach rolled a 30. Sunlight weakness? Oh my god. Karlach is giving disadvantage to the shadow thing. Is that you?
No.
I thought, okay, I felt that too.
Scares me. No, what's supposed to be upstairs?
Somebody upstairs or on the same floor really banging. It just felt like a thump. I didn't even hear it, it was just like boom.
Yeah.
Good lord, that multi-attack's crazy. No, they can take damage. They can take damage. Now, is Will gonna have a problem with me killing these brains? Because we initiated this combat?
Will prevail.
Don't hurt the brains. Those good brains.
There is one brain here that is good. Did you save the brain at the beginning of the game?
I think I did.
Okay. So you might get this as well. I can't get there. I can't get there. Can I jump? 24, 14? Yep. Can I throw something as an object interaction? Do 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 do. Shoo-ba-dee doo. Shoo-ba-dee-doo. It's one arrow, right? I'm not tossing a stack of... Did nothing. Alright, move the hex to you.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Okay, it died.
Still on my feet.
Cool.
Fuck yes.
Good job, everyone.
All the way through from on.
I'm just gonna pick up all these things. I just want to see what is here. List of rules. A list written with the painstaking care of a child. Certain entries are underlined as if for memorization. Teacher's rules. Ride in teacher's cart. Away from the soldiers. Don't look the guide in the eyes. Stay in the light. Stay in the light. Stay in the light. Chop had a key, some meat, toy block. Letters and shapes are carved into the painted sides of this wooden block.
Open up.
I got encumbered.
Well met.
Didn't mean to click on you. In fact, I can't. Oh, I can't tell him to go back to camp because we're stuck here. Gotcha. Send to camp. Get Gale. Gold gloss heraldic helm. What is this crazy fucking helmet, though? Yeah, it looks... Wow. What's up with it? It's nothing, though. It gives +1 to Constitution saving throws as its medium armor. Uh-huh. Regal helm. That's a crazy-looking helm as well. God damn. Some Valkyrie-looking shit. This is a heavy thing. Triumphal helm. Yeah. What does this say? As royal as taxation. Gotcha. Okay, so these are all sell items, except for the arrow that had it. Will throw. Sell bag, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Why isn't this helmet going? Go in the bag. Okay. Might as well sell the arrows. They literally serve no purpose. Okay, let's talk to the thing again. Quick save again.
We are free! Thank you, friend. But perils remain, near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
Oh! I can just summon the brain once per short rest. Cool. Alright then, I will summon it now.
The city calls out salvation, the chosen are
Wow.
heart. And you
Cool. What kind of things does this thing have? Devour Intellect. Cool. Synaptic Discharge. 3d8 plus 2. Wow. It's an attack roll. What do you get for that? Plus 4. Not great. Per turn. Then it has claws. Plus 4. Right. Can't go invisible or anything like that. That's cool. That's an extra little follow buddy.
Looking ahead. If not over, then through.
I wonder if he'll turn on us, though. Once he finds out what we're all about. By God.
Such an undignified position to find oneself in. I venture forth.
I venture forth. Guy has a lot of hit points, but not that much. You cast invisibility on yourself, buddy? With a scroll, perhaps? You don't have greater invisibility, do you? In a scroll form? No. Okay, so...
Invisibilis.
Invisibilis.
Keep it quiet. What now? Your desire?
This... Let's make him move up a little bit more.
Forthwith.
Okay, let's...
discern.
Eyes open, mouth shut.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Invisibilis. Can we catch him off guard with this, is my question. Alright, we have a surprise round. Good. What are his, resistances, immunities, all that good stuff? He's triple weak to lightning, A. No, wait, it just says times 3 for 3 turns. I gotcha. He's double weak to lightning and water. Cool. Dex save? What's his dex like? +1? Not very great. Con save? What's his con like? Better. So... Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. So this, on average, will do 20, which would double to 40. This, on average, does 32, which would double to 64, right? I should just, like, look at the pi number. It's going to do about that much. Cone of Cold. There you go, fellas. No, we're not going to react to him. Did he not save? Death Shepherd failed the saving throw. What was the, damage on him? 39 plus 1, so 40. And it didn't get doubled? No, it did. Oh, it did. Yeah, he had 20 temporary hit points. Gotcha. I'm not going to intern.
Better make my next move.
Good lord, there's a lot of people in here.
Light on my feet.
The moment comes.
Reapply Hex. On you.
Should work.
She's in on the surprise round. Oh, you gotta move over a little bit. Eldritch Blast. Critical miss. Cool. He's got 2 hit points.
Allow me to demonstrate.
We're still in the surprise round, so I'm not going to worry about him.
What's cooking? Rat feet.
Will, you can also get in there. Okay, now they're in the initiative. Why are we whispering? Yeah. Shadow guy? Just fucking go, I guess. It has no dash action. Still in the surprise round. Scratch has a dash action. Slam attack. Multi-attack. Can I just teleport? Gotta run up and then teleport. Good shit. Nice.
My turn.
You know what? All in.
Eat it.
She encumbered? She is. Why is she encumbered? What is she carrying that's so fucking heavy in here? Hang on. Sort by weight. Send all these to camp. Send all these to camp. Like, it slowed her down by so much. Right, he... I think he, did the zombie thing. Oh, no, he just had 1 hit point left. Okay. I suppose attack him again? Down, down, down by the river. No undead resilience, gotcha.
On the victor's path.
This guy's 2 hit points? My ass, he's too far. Move up.
Time to waste.
Just magic missile him once, and then hit this guy. Yeah, he's dead. Good. Then you can fly over to, I guess... here. Alright. That's a surprise round. Uh-oh, he can fly. He's going to Gale. Woo! Let me step around him. Like just right here, even. A little further this way, actually. There we go. Let's save this. In turn.
I won't give in.
Move the hex to you. How much damage did that do? Okay. Did, with the hex, it did 15 damage on the first hit, and then 22 on the second. Gotcha. Okay, I need to, like, remember how much damage these Eldritch Blasts do. Oh, there's a guy up here. Should probably start doing these action surges next turn. Good lord, all the options. I'll try to cutting words it. I just need to roll a 3? Oh, it's an attack from the distance. Weirdly, does this thing have less AC? 13 versus 15. Wow. Okay. I guess hit this guy. Wait, is he immune to psychic or some shit? Nope. Go for it. Nice. Can't reach destination? What are you, insane? Advantage, yeah. It's pretty good. Ooh, don't go after the dog! Karlach will kill you for that. First, she's gonna rage.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Attack him again. Recklessly. Attack him. Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't have bonus action because of rage. Alright, get up next to this guy. Okay. Oh, they're gonna roll a crit on this? How much hit points? You got plenty of hit points, though. Oh! Nasty damage. I forgot this guy was even here. I'm gonna go for this guy, though. Wow, and then it rolled a crit miss. And then it crit miss again? What the fuck? What was this turn? Alright, we don't need to smite or anything on him, just attack him though. It's a level 1 spell slot for 3 turns to get extra D4. Meh. No, but I will get him somewhere else. Where does he need to go? There's people over there.
No time
This way.
to waste.
Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, they can hit. That guy died from being electricity, cool. Lightning charges, very, very fun. What does electrocuted mean? Just that they take damage, gotcha. Okay. In turn.
Comes easy these days.
Mm-hmm. Good job. Claws. Cutting words again? Nah, he can take it. Immune to paralyze. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Good job. Gonna keep Scratch up here. Warp over here, so you don't take electricity damage. Smack this dude. Good. Hang on. Oh, it's multi-attack. You only get one roll, and every roll is based on that. Because you rolled 2 12s, last time it was 2 1s. Learning how the game works. Can I do No, you don't have that move. Let's kill this guy first. Dead in one hit. Dead in one hit. Bonus action. Reckless. Ooh. Big damage from Korlak.
On the victor's path. I found my mark.
Get him. He crit. That's great. Don't need to smite it, though. Get that guy. Yeah! It's chilled, huh? So wait a minute. Then they rolled a 19. This time they rolled a 13. So the last two turns, multi-attack has just happened to roll the same thing on the dice, but this time it didn't. Okay.
A tale for the ages.
Nothing important is ever easy. And away I go.
Stop. Good damage. Intelligence saving throw. It's only DC. What's the DC for this? 0? I don't think that's correct. The zombie, please. No.
Bye forever, pal. Say bye-bye.
No, we're good. Got him. Attack this guy with advantage. 22 to hit. I hit the water elemental. For fuck's sake. The water elemental's hitbox is enormous. It takes up hit space. Look at this. It's all water elemental, and then it's zombie. Like the water okay, go and get a top-down view. How much of the hitbox? This is where the water elemental is this circle. When does it stop being water elemental? Right here. So it's actually like this big. And it's also this fucking tall. Like that's part of its hitbox. It's enormous. They need to adjust that.
No holding back.
Cool. Can I attack this zombie now and not the fucking water elemental again? Why is it only 50? Then move up.
Coming through.
Targets outside the normal range. Hit him again. Okay. Here's a question. would the water elemental heal from a short rest?
What's cooking?
She...
Never a dull moment.
I don't think I used my action surges.
Blade at the ready.
Granting some more is concentration. Interesting. Wrathful Smite. Searing. Okay, so fire damage every turn. Possibly frightens. Gotcha. Mark your target with light. Okay.
Baldur's Gate will know my design.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let me quick save. I'm gonna see if short rest will do anything here. It does, but not for the shadow. Can I throw a potion at it? It might not be able to heal the undead. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Mm-hmm. Right, he has potions. Mm-hmm. Okay, 80% to hit this guy. Nice. So, throwing potions work. Okay. Not bad.
Anything of use?
What fucking loot time. Mm-hmm. Cool stuff on all these bodies. 2 or 3 gold-ish. Or a bottle. Half plate armor, send to camp. Great sword, sent to camp. 3 gold. There's stuff over there, which I will check out. Reconstituted duelist. Which didn't actually come up. Because the guy didn't get a chance to raise him. Okay, I think that's it.
Done. Done.
Time to press ahead.
Whatever's going on in these pods, I don't like it. So, Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast. Oh, that was a bad roll.
John.
Okay. We came from this way, I think? Yes. Cool, so... There's this way, which we haven't been. This is the way which we haven't been. Let's go this way. This way. Yep. Oh, Steeped in bliss. Seized by great joy, affected entity is more energized and also more mentally compliant. Entity has advantage on physical checks and disadvantage on saving throws. Entity is also vulnerable to psychic damage.
Might be useful.
Flash of nautiloids lining a great dark void, one mind with one purpose, moving in concert through the darkness between planes, design in action before the slave mines rose and ruined it all. A final mournful entry, carrying with it a vast hollow feeling of grief, the colony in decline, the elder starving, falling dormant to preserve its strength and lie in wait for some salvation to come. How heavy is this? 10 pounds? I just got a bunch of heads on me.
Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
Okay. Let's try the Butchered Mind.
This place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
Smart, right. Use our brains. I think your escape plan might be coming a little late.
Late? No, mate. I was watching. Learning. This place is alive. A big thinking thing. And it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine!
Okay, Willing Mind.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortas during my first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is... where, exactly?
An illithid colony, but don't worry, just your brain is here.
Right. A jester, are you? Ah, you must be vying for the Lord's patronage, too. He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up.
No need, I think you got the part. Snap out of it and look around you.
Could do with a bit of natural light, all right. But you know these nobles, odd as fey folk. Now I need to prepare. Wish me luck.
Talk to her again?
The owl bear four, owl will's icy ire.
True Mind.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused.
Which day is it?
The first day.
The first, yes. 5 days since you put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed.
Tell me about these others.
Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed...
My head! I can feel them in my head!
It's the second day.
Eye hurts. Head hurts. But he says I'm past the worst of it. That I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle. And a name. True Soul.
It's the third day.
She whispers in my mind. She sings. Praise the Absolute.
Who is this he you're talking about?
We are his pets. His plan. Lord Gortash.
What does Karlach have to say about any of this?
This place is an illithid stronghold. Let's finish what we came here to do and get out.
Yeah, Will?
Well met.
Nothing to say? Gale?
Fascinating as our surroundings are, we must press on. If our runaway general is down here, the heart of the Absolute will be too.
Okay, let me... Drop. I don't know if I read a final mournful entry carrying with it a vast hollow feeling agrees the colony decline, elder starving, falling dormant to preserve its strength and lie in wait for some salvation to come. Flash of nautiloids aligning a grid. Yeah, we read this. Okay. Let's look for more. Look for more brains. Balthazar's notes. Prayer for forgiveness. Eye patch.
An eye patch. I wonder who it belongs to. Belong to.
Forgive me, Father, for I cannot help but admire the chosen of your sworn foe. Enver Gortash's genius will take us far, but fear not. Those of Bane always fall to the same folly. They cannot see the beauty of obliteration. The absolute hoax will garner false love from new slaves, but once I've built a large enough army, I will use our hold upon the absolute slaves to begin this vile world's end. I can see the path through Gortash's brilliant plan. Gortash, Ketheric, and I will seize the Netherese relics that control the crown, and then use the crown to command the illithid grand design. The dead three, age-old foes, our dire patrons, will be bosom friends for a time. Father, you created me to be the last soul alive. When the time is right, and my power is assured, I will slaughter Gortash and Ketheric upon your altar, where I myself will hope to die when the world itself is gasping its last. At the end of this all, Father, there will be not a single creature living. Everyone will die. Everyone will die for you. I will make you proud. Note appended at the bottom of the page in a different hand. Ha! Orin was right about her sibling, Balth. Was right about her sibling. Experimental notes written in Balthazar's precise hand. His obvious deficiencies aside, I cannot be denied that young Gortash has the mind of a scientist. Before his latest invention, the Illithid library was no more than a row of brains swimming in the cerebral slop. With his device, we no longer need psionic power to access the memories contained within, only to insert the subject and speak to it directly. I do wish he were not so eager in testing the device on more recent subjects of his own. However, nor in leaving their skull shavings scattered along my workbench. Okay.
Prepare the march.
Ah, well, good feelings never last, I suppose.
Cloud giant finger. Eagle feather, nice. Anything down here?
Descend. We.
Okay. Gale?
Yes? Ready and willing.
Really?
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
This thing can't jump up. Oh, Gale.
Lovely day, this. For now.
It's going that way?
The moment.
God damn it.
Magde Virtu. Magde Virtu.
One with the weave.
No time to rest.
Gale made it. Go down this way.
Bursts into life. A mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Was that a talking head in a jar? Yes. So in this room, we're finding brains in jars, and we can insert it into a machine, and that head would basically take on the memories of the brain and talk to us. Let's see here.
Pave my path with corpses.
Stop it! I didn't click there.
Castle.
Console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection.
Okay. 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 Let me wipe it clean real quick.
The mind passively awaits your input.
Okay. Let's start with emotion. Straight down. There we go. Speech. Speech! Yeah, there. Reason.
Welcome back, Master.
Memory.
Welcome back, Master.
Brain blast! Nice Jimmy Neutron ref. Sweet reference to Jimmy Neutron, bro. Blade of Oppressed Souls. You what? Does 2 to 14 damage. So it's a D10 with two hands, D4 with a D4 psychic. What is this ability? Crowning Strike. Unleash the wails of the dead that fell to your blade and possibly instill Crowd of Madness. That's okay. Not great. Crown of Madness isn't a good thing to have on somebody that's near you. Ugh. Yes, all according to plan, the cell bag. Okay, I will for sure use one soul coin on Karlach during the fight that's coming up. Desecrated Relief.
Our destiny, design, downfall.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design, order, perfection, unity, every plane as one, every being in their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken, corrupted, gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
Check the skeleton.
Illithid Empire fall.
Probably with a great gooey bang.
Brain Drain Gloves. When you deal psychic damage, you also inflict mental fatigue for 2 turns. Circlet of Mental Anguish. When an enemy fails a Charisma, Intelligence, or Wisdom saving throw against one of your spells or cantrips, you regain a D4 hit point. That's everybody's helmet situation. That's good. That's good. Pretty good. Psychic, or when an enemy fails a mental saving throw. That's going to the cell bag. When you deal psychic damage, you also deal mental fatigue. Did I do psychic damage with a thing? I don't think any of us really do psychic damage. Okay. Let's grab this brain while we're here. Head back to the head that talks. This one. Yep.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Out for salvation.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison. If not the noble Githzerai features I was born with.
The monk-like Githzerai, sibling race to the warrior Githyanki. Their contempt for one another is eclipsed only by their shared hatred of the Illithids.
I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
How'd you end up in that vault? Githzerai are supposed to be ultimate warriors.
Warriors of the mind. Oh, there's some physical prowess involved, but the battlefield on which we truly fight the Gate is their own. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
A prickling flame runs across the back of your mind and the edge of your soul. Your patron bids you caution before agreeing to this pact. The monk isn't telling you everything.
If you want my help, then tell me the truth.
All right. The Gate did not find my monastery. I led them there. They promised me immortality, and they gave it. I have been their rotting trophy for centuries.
As her agitation swells, so does her latent psionic power. To your tadpole, that guilt and terror are almost fragrant. You realize the Illithids locked her away not as a trophy, but as a fine vintage.
Please, touch my mind and purge it. The moment you do, my knowledge will be yours.
Purge her mind, consume her mind. Yeah, purge it.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
Githzerai mind barrier. Having assimilated a splinter of Githzerai knowledge, mental barriers have been erected in the affected entity's mind. It has advantage on intelligence saving throws. Wow. I wonder if that will come in handy.
Of many hearts, one soul.
Did I lose jump distance at some point? I know I made this jump before. Oh my god.
Which way to the nearest library?
Oh, now you give me the jump. That's cool.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Wanna dance? Don't be shy.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Charmed, I'm sure.
One more time with this fucking jump.
We depart.
No one stopped me yet. One day I'll catch a break.
These two got left behind because they got warped to us during a cutscene. Hopefully that happens again. I always miss once. Don't go after the dog. In fact, get him.
Watch this. Down the hatch.
What to do? Something good here, I hope. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That not the one I killed? I think, yeah, this is definitely the way to go. Let's go this way. Oh, maybe not. Let's go this way.
Here goes nothing.
Tadpoling center.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
The device does not react to your presence. Courage, conviction, defiance. Even as her organs began to dissolve, she believed she could resist. Courage, conviction, defiance. Even as her organs began to dissolve, she believed she could resist.
I guess we just missed that dialogue because I skipped it on accident.
The device does not react to your presence. You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral, the burning black sky of Avernus beyond. In its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. But when it comes, disunity, the returned city casts your people out, the devils who dragged them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself. You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral?
That's
the
just
burning
heard that.
black's delirium, mania. In its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation.
Yep.
But when it comes, disunity, the returned city casts your delirium, mania, laughter. His mind broke before the end, and he was laughing uncontrollably as the skin fell from his face.
The absolute. A chance.
Your lungs burn with the dry heat of the fires raging about you. But the pain is not enough to diminish your swing. One goblin after another falls to your blade. A man's voice cries out through the thick smoke. Ravengard, you call, but the clang of swords and spell shouts of attacking drow are your only reply. Desperation, pain, terror. Cultists raided his village. He was the sole survivor. This pod pulsates with the angry memories of Ravengard's search officer, Manep Shurga. She laments her failure to locate him. Amusement, curiosity, fascination. He believed the horrors of Moonrise to be a fleeting dream that fade on waking. Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet illithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Release. Okay, I got pretty good initiative. Let's see here. All the little brains are against us. Cool. Let's do a little bit of hex. Yeah, get over here. I forgot that this dude could teleport. Shadow, on the other hand, cannot.
Come on, can't stay idle. Done.
No, that's fine. Good damage, though. Good damage. Action Surge, actually. Eldritch Blast again. I can hit. I'll miss once.
Step to it.
One fucking hit point. What did it just attack? Oh boy. Multi-attack, please. Good shit.
Eliminate.
Levitate. You? Yeah, just do it. Nah.
Oh my word.
It's 50-50. Threatened? Oh, you're threatened. Gotcha. Great Weapon Master all in? Yeah, we're going Great Weapon Master for sure. What are you talking about, dude? What are you talking about? Why did she run away? You rolled an 8. I said attack him. Oh, you gotta be in range. So she has to back up to use it. Yeah, and rage.
My mind is my own.
Oh, he's got smites. Possibly stuns target. Yikes. Good lord. That's a really fucked up thing to happen. Good thing I let them out. Cool. Wasted round for Will. It's fine. She'll keep her rage up now. Okay, I suppose we'll attack him. Are you kidding me? Oh, we get some level ups in the party. Good job. Good job. Her turn. Oh. Sorry, okay. Absolutely opportunity attack. Dickhead. No. It's fine. Get him. Yeah, you crit. Let's use that bonus action right now. Turn this? No. I want a reckless attack again. Okay. Bonus action. Good job. Dangerous. Barbarians are dangerous. Good job. Okay, Will actually has a turn. Cool. Attack this Mind Flayer.
Watch and learn.
They rolled a 32 to hit. Let's just do a first level Divine Smite to finish him off. Yeah.
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. The Blade of Frontiers. The savior I needed, if not the one I deserved. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived.
Some. They found refuge, but what the hell's happened out there, Zevlor?
You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
For a moment, until you realized your reward would be a tadpole? Sounds like you were being enthralled. It's not your fault.
It would be nice to think so, but whatever these monsters twist us into, I believe it begins in us. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends, but I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
I could use another blade in the fight to come. Find your own people, they need you. Fine. Good luck, Zevlor.
And you, my friend. And pathetic, inadequate as it is. Thank you.
Okay, let's talk to the monks. Or let's talk to Zevlor again. Oh, we also leveled up. We're level 10.
I didn't think I was going to finish what you...
Finish what you came here to do?
Hell, finish what you came here to do. I dare say you've done enough for me.
Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to fall on my sword, aren't I?
A couple of those flayers were comrades of mine. I'd have been trying to suck your brains out along with them, if you'd arrived any later.
Okay, let's search these things.
What's inside?
The moment.
Ooh.
The absolute moves.
Zorn scales. Gale?
The wicked, I see.
How about you equip this and drink a potion? About 2. Okay. Take that.
Where am I needed?
You'll drink a potion as well. We got so many of these, I might as well be liberal with them. Alright, cool.
Lost in thought.
Okay. We get some spells, though. We get some spells we can use. Let's unprepare, Cone of Cold, though. We don't have the spell slots for that anymore. We keep this up just in case that we'll get rid of it. Greater invisibility. I don't have any... Well, I do have spell attacks, but it's not what we're here for. Gust of wind. Okay. Maybe I will take use greater invisibility. In the next fight. Wow. Let's take a look at these. Selbig. Okay. Okay. Let's quick save.
Still in control.
Let's level up.
Just.
I think we're gonna put... Okay, so now we are gonna get Bardic Inspiration back on short rests. That's what we're gonna do for this. And you get access to 3rd level spells. Cool. Something that's not concentration. Bestow Curse. Ooh. Curse a creature with your touch has disadvantage on checks, saving throws, or attacks. Lets you deal additional damage to the target or robs it of its actions. Yes, I will take that. Yep. Let's get rid of Tasha's Hideous Laughter for... No. No. Level 2 spell if possible. Plant growth. Not pattern isn't bad. It's just a level 3 slot, and I'm going to be using that for Bestow Curse. How about Hold Person? Okay. Simple as that. And I think the next 2 levels for her are going to be both Warlock. So... You honed your instincts over you gain +3 bones, you can't be surprised. Now let's get another level fighter. Feet. Feet. I think her strength is boosted right now. Because of that potion. Right? Or did I get that? Yeah, she actually has like 19 strength, I think. So let's see here. Jump distance is increased. Something that gives us strength. Wow. Proficiency with light? No. Lucky? Ooh. Interesting. Martial adept. Nope. Oh. Polearm Master, interesting. Proficiency in that saving throw. Okay, she already has that, so that's not gonna work. Shield Master skilled. Spell Sniper, Tavern Brawler. Strength bonus. It's for on attack, unarmed. Weapon Master. Proficiency with 4 weapons of your choice on strength and dexterity increases by 1 to a maximum of 20. 4 weapons of your choice, huh? What do I not have? I have proficiency in everything. So that's not going to be the one I take. Athlete. Charger! Builder. Shit. I don't want to use ability score improvement just to get 1 point. But is there anything else that could be boosted? No. That other point would be wasted. Shit. So athlete might be it. Standing up from prone uses less movement. Jump distance is increased. Might use jump more often if that's the case. Because she's actually 2 points higher than this, so she'll be at 20. I think that's what we're gonna have to go with. We're not gonna be sticking with this for long. As soon as I get a chance to respec, I'm gonna. I have an idea what I want her to be, but we don't have access to that right now. Okay, Gale's turn. I think we're going 6 wizards, 6 cleric. The light cantrip. Yes. Yes. Go for targeted flame like radiance. 3d8 radiant. It's based on wisdom, and he doesn't have a lot of wisdom, so I'm not going to do that. We'll get light because it helps with the ring he's wearing. No. Spiritual weapon. Maybe. Maybe. A feat. A feat, you say? Or we could just bump intelligence up to 20. Yeah. Yeah. It's an easy choice. Get it to 20. Will. Sorcerer, right? Yeah. We're going sorcerer now. Now that we've got the, what, you get a feat at level 8, right? Gotcha. We're going sorcerer, so we can get some more sorcerer points. It's based on... It's based on charisma, which is his spellcasting modifier. And we'll introduce... Something is a bonus action, maybe. I think it is bonus actions. Well, if I fall, but I'm not taking that. Maybe... Man. Blur? I don't know, maybe something that's ritual then. But not something I know he won't use. Sharp person, it's... I mean, I could have this prepared so Gil doesn't have to cast it, but it's literally a waste. I don't know. I don't really want a concentration spell for somebody who's getting up in the mix like this. So maybe mirror image to up his armor class? It's a level 2 spell, though. Or maybe just Scorching Ray. God, I wish these spells were a little better. I wish I could just pick one that's good, but... Scorching Ray. No, he has ranged ability. Fucking... There. Mirror Image. Careful spell? Okay. Quicken spell, for sure. For sure, Quicken spell. I think that's it. Quick save. Okay. Stow Curse. It's a melee.
Of many hearts, one soul.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Must be on my way.
Let's get moving.
I'll give it a shot.
Brian. This pod has a different air to its chitinous cavern.
Chitinous.
Dust and dirt are gathered on the inside.
That was chitinous.
It's broken beyond repair, seemingly by a blunt impact, as if whoever was inside threw themselves against it in an effort to break out. Your brain hurls an image towards you, your own head, blood gushing down in front of your eyes.
Push deeper into the memory. Guidance. Wow, good thing for guidance.
Banging your fists on a chamber until half your fingers were broken. How long inside? Days? Months? Lifetimes? The parasite was inserted into your head and your body crammed into a pod long before you were moved to the Nautiloid. A laughing woman, taunting you. She betrayed you. Who was she?
That pod.
Is it Mazora inside?
Mazora? You're Zariel's asset.
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough. Now, by Grazit's cock, get me out of this thing!
I'll do it, and you'll set me free. That was the deal.
Yeah. So, get to it already.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Gather your strength and smash your foot through the pod. Examine the device on the left.
The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate.
Examine the right. Device on the right.
You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil, meaning unleash.
This devil is not going to die from this. But I'd like to see what it looks like. So I'm going to quick save.
Hells. What are you? No!
Will? Will!
Shit! Please, no! Please!
Oh boy.
Will!
Oof. Whoa. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm absolutely gonna load, but holy shit.
Will! No! No!
He's just gone.
With the press of a button. Just like that. How can this be? How could this happen so fast? He's gone. Don't you understand? He's gone.
Whew, I don't know that was gonna happen.
Don't apologize to me. Apologize to him. Not that he'll hear you where he is. How could I let this happen? To Will. To Will.
Wow. That's not canon. For sure, not canon. Holy shit. Wow. Wowie zowie.
Did you do something spoilery?
I tried to kill Mazora.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Don't do it.
Well, we already know killing her fucks Will over. Right? Based on your reaction. Do I need to go back in the stream and watch what happened?
You might not like it.
Well, I don't want to kill her anyway.
Yeah.
Because I was.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, I was against killing her in our playthrough because I wanted her Poochie.
Uh-huh.
But, like, I also knew that if we did, Will would be fucked over. Because, like, that was for the contract or whatever. But it sounds like.
He just.
Oh, he, like, Thanos stabbed.
And Karlak is not happy about it.
You decipher the
Yeah, I
symbol.
wouldn't be either.
She's like, it's so. It's bad.
It's fucked up.
But I think Mazora actually just goes away.
Oh, well, of course she gets
Like,
to live.
I think she actually is gone.
Oh.
Because she wasn't in there after that happened. But neither was Will.
Well, again, we know she told us beforehand it was her contract.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I'm gonna leave her there for now.
Don't take long. They pop a tadpole in me and the hells will take Will for good.
I'm just gonna equip the club so I can put my foot through the pod instead.
Time's over. Get me out.
Alright, let me see if I can
Controls are open to your tadpole's command. To your authority.
do a strength check here. I'm holding the club, so that becomes a 27. You holding a stick makes you that strong? Fucking kick it. It worked. I am gonna load because I think that unsummons my little shadow guy. But I just wanted to see if there was a funny animation for kicking it. I thought she was gonna go like, "What are you doing?" Kick through the pod into her coochie.
So did your... I put that in my brain.
You did. You put that word in my brain.
Sorry.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, so like, did the intrusive thoughts win? Like, what possessed you to kill her?
I just saw Annihilate versus Unleash, and I was like, I have access to quick save right now. I just kind of want to see, because I don't think I'm ever gonna do it.
Decipher the symbol.
Yes.
Okay.
My intrusive thoughts, not there was no dark urge thing.
No, I fully know what I'm saying. I guess yours.
Yes. I wanted to see. Yeah, I'm kind of... Yeah, I saw it. I don't like what I saw. Unleash.
Ooh, that's great.
There we go. Hey, baby. Oh, you still haven't slept with her in our game, have you?
I'm waiting for our long rest.
Yeah.
God damn it.
It's gonna be a while.
Right, Will.
You need that.
I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
It's a good camera.
You're free, Missoura. I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? Gods damn you!
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
You'd think we'd get a reward for going through all this trouble. That'll be fine. 8 on the dice becomes a 22.
Another one? Well, after jumping through all those hoops, a little treat wouldn't hurt.
Oh? Did we not get this before? Yo, what?
All that power. And to think you want to throw it away. Now, you've got business in the towers to take care of. Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. You're going to need me. Count on it. Oh, and go ahead. Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta! It's a very Bayonetta delivery. Infernal Rapier. High spellcasting, you gain +1 bonus to spell save DC. Melee caster, instead of its dexterity modifier, the affected entity adds its spellcasting ability modifier to attack rolls. Planar ally, Cambion? Conjure a fiendish Cambion to fight alongside you. It can cast Fiendish Charm, Draining Kiss, and Rays of Fire. What the fuck? Holy shit! And +1 to bonus to spell save. It's pretty damn good. Yeah. It's great. In fact, let me take a look at that though, for the party. Because this lowers crits. I haven't taken any fucking elixirs today either, have I? Wow.
Hero at heart.
Spell save DC.
Direct me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We save real quick. Can I have the rapier in the second hand? Does it have to be in the first hand? Is it because it's a finesse weapon and not a short sword?
The absolute.
Conjure us. It's right there. I'd have to reload in order to get the shadow person back. I also need to take some... This is an interesting weapon. It's good for what Will is built for, I guess, but it also summons a guy. That's the other thing. Let's load. Caster's weapon attacks won't be as effective as their spells. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Man. We're just not going to use that right now. It's good, but we're not going to use it. I guess we just missed out on that, because Did I forget a nat 1 on that before and not have anything? Or did I just not ask? Or maybe she had to just be there when Will was there. How much does it weigh? Not much. Put it in there.
The moment comes. The absolute knows.
Let's see here. She selected. Let's go to the... Let's use one of these. Dink.
Don't burn yourself.
Dink. Wish I'd been using that sooner.
Seek and you shall find me.
Pulse focus. It's good. Can't be paralyzed or restrained. Resistance to fire. I think we need resistance to necrotic. Poisonally. Where's the necrotic resistance? Here you are.
The pride of the gate.
Will... You will drink... Heal giant strength? Colossus, maybe? Make him big? Just add to his rolls, add damage to his rolls? This is an oil. Shouldn't be in here. Should be one bag back. Oh, I can get an extra spell slot for smites. You know what? Yes. An extra level 3 spell slot. There we go. Okay, quick save again. Let's talk to him about this.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Zariel's asset was none other than Mazora herself. Of course. Tricks on top of tricks on top of tricks. But I've only got 6 months before I'm made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad. No, scratch that. Thanks be to you.
Zora says you can talk about that, about your pact in exile. It's time we might know the whole truth. 6 months is a long time. Time enough to weasel her way out of her promise.
I can't imagine how. The pact binds her as tightly as it binds me. All I have to do is stay alive. That should be easy enough, with someone of your skill at my side.
Okay. Wait a minute, can I talk to you again?
Well,
oh, he didn't talk about the story. About how they met. I hope I don't miss that dialogue. I'm gonna load just in case I missed it. I guess I'm in a weird place where dialogue trees are kind of busted.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Zariel's... No, scratch that. Thanks be to you.
Take about your pocket in exile. There we go.
Kill Ketheric Thorm. Then I'll tell you everything you want to know. Anything more we should discuss?
I guess not. He just doesn't want to talk about it right now.
More for me?
Suspended Ceramorphosis. Morphosis. Suspended Ceramorphosis. Dictated to scribe Yanthus by Enver Gortash. Ceramorphosis, illithid larval transformation of a host humanoid into a mind flayer, typically occurs in less than a 10-day after infection, but the tadpoles laid by our captive Elderbrain are enhanced due to the powerful Netherese magic of the Crown of Karsus. Our enhanced tadpoles induce in their hosts a sort of suspended ceramorphosis, a state in which the host becomes susceptible to telepathic influence, and even coercion from the Absolute. Our Elderbrain, for our purposes, there are two key aspects to this influence. First, the conversion of the host into a mental lackey of the Absolute. The Absolute occurs entirely without the host's awareness. Its servility feels comfortable and natural, and is never consciously questioned. Second, the servile state persists even when the host is far beyond the usual range of an Elderbrain psionic control. This phenomenon is spectacularly useful given our ambitions. Does Gale want to, peek that specific line?
Oh, I have the magic touch.
About the crown? No, I guess not.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay, going this way.
That's the step.
Quick save again.
Let's see.
Prepare the march. My chosen
Hello, everyone.
Have a word.
Lashes. Balthazar let one of his walking carcasses lapse from his control. Let's ferry them back. Wait! By the Bone Lord. It's you!
Oh boy, here we go again.
I thought I'd never see you again. I wanted to keep you for myself, but they shipped you away.
Performance. Play dumb, let her believe you lost your wits along with your memory. I don't know what you're talking about. You're gonna tell me everything. Who was I to you when I was here, before I was infected?
You talk! And you are aware. How is that possible? Oh, but what an arresting voice you have.
Wow.
You're not supposed to be here, Special One. That's not right. But I don't want to damage you. You were my very first, after all. I learned everything about the parasites from you. I remember finding you close to death. Beaten black and blue on the floor of this sanctum. It must have been a few hours after the tadpole was placed in your skull.
What?
How you got here was a total mystery. But I stitched you up just enough to keep you alive, then placed you within your crib. I kept you as mine, until you were needed by our superiors. We had such a close bond. I opened you up endlessly with my scalpels, and got lost in your insides.
Huh. This is where I was left after someone infected me? Ketherick needed me for what?
The most important work, the nature of which I only heard whispers. Truthfully, I'm not surprised to see you found your way back here all by yourself. I always knew you were clever. It has never been the same with another. All the other victims who come here just meekly obey. You thrashed. You fought. You were indomitable. But as special as you are, you shouldn't be swanning around here, acting as if free will is yours again. We're going to kill you, sweet one. But I promise I will stay with you afterwards. Lashes, bring this one back to my table. And prepare my knives for a long night of experiments.
Wow. Wowie zowie. Will is at the bottom of the fucking initiative. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I guess I'll recast Hex on you. Hey, Eldritch Blast. Oh, I get 3 Eldritch Blasts now, baby. You're done. Oh, I rolled a 17, which is a crit. Ah. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Nah. She's dead. I killed her instantly and knocked her off the fucking ledge. Hang on, hang on. I need to know if she had anything. Hang on. What was her name? Cressa Bone Daughter? Give me a sec. I need to look this up. Oh, god damn it. I can't. Third Eldritch Blast really changed the game. Bone Daughter? Reddit. Not Reddit. How about like a wiki? I want to see what she has on her. Notable loot. She has a flail that does an additional D6 of necrotic. Anything else? Nope. I can miss that. I'm fine with that. That was funny. Wow. And they're all just still looking over there. Also, somebody said that there were references to a horror movie? Like, she looked like Pyramid Head, this person looks like Hellraiser, this person... Mog 2 Budge. Iron Finger. Maybe there's like Chucky? There's like the werewolf. I guess I'll move away from this shit. That doesn't take movement to do, right? Alright, moving around the corner. Whoop! And turn. You move around the corner as well. And turn.
Meet sorcery.
So let's see here. Let's hit you. Created ice on the ground? Yeah, maybe, no, yes. Yeah, sure, I'll make a spiritual weapon. Let's do a maul. Right in between all of them. And move them out of the way. Keep that concentration up. $75, $55, $75. $75. Good job.
This is gonna feel good.
Yeah, it is gonna feel good, Karlak. Great weapon master, all in. We don't even need to attack with advantage. We don't need to do reckless yet, so let's smash him. Crit on him. Bonus attack. Great weapon master. Nice attack. Let's do a third attack recklessly. Nice, he's dead too. She crit on a 19. Good fucking god, Karlak just killed all of them by herself. See, this is why I don't summon spiritual weapon.
Alright. What now?
But they're all dead. Wow.
Traps, please.
Flail of Merkel. Oh, this person has one as well, but it's not like... It's not the one that does extra necrotic. Oh well. Kind of wish I could... I don't know if I could speak with dead on her. Closed mind.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Oh, god damn it. Do I have to go all the way back? To see what this is?
Moving ahead.
Harry Henry's journal. It's Harry Henry. Okay. I think this is where I need to go. But we are not going that way yet. Cress's notes. Chest here. Souls research log. Ew. Gross. This place is nasty.
Anything of use?
Baldur's Gate will know my design.
Uh-huh. Sure. I think the shield that I saw was over here, maybe? Where did I see that shield? Here? What the fuck? I walked in this room. As I was walking in this room, I saw the dialogue pop up. What the fuck did I see shield? Yeah, it must have just been some weird shit. I think the only weapons I saw were over here in this place, like this studded shield. Letter for Iron Frame. There we go. A lot of letters and journals and shit. Give me a second while I sort through this. To Gale. That to Carlock. Need to go back to see what that is. Send this to camp. Send this to Gale, actually. Featherfall, the will. Okay. Cress's notes. I've seen 1,000 ears. Some have the reflexes to twitch when they know the worm is about to burrow. The worm takes longer to get through if the entry hole isn't cleaned. I have taken to torching them with an ear candle. It all makes for dull work. I'm tired of ears. I'm tired of my only order being create thralls. Apparently all we need to know about the brain is being handled by the Chosen. I'm forbidden from studying these dull thralls. I need a new one that Balthazar doesn't know of, a creature of exceptional will, like my old dear pet. Can keep fragments of its own mind while affected by the parasite. We need to know why. She's going to put one on me any day, Cressa, who was initiated the very same hour as I. All those years ago, she's going to put a parasite in my ear when I sleep. I can't bear to be without a pet to experiment on. Needs to have a thrall locked away so she can go further than Balthazar will let her. Cressa, I remember when we were just stomping on ant piles and raising them back up. Our very first deaths. I hope you remember somewhere. Wow. Ironfinger. I guess they were all friends before the Illithid stuff. Harry Henry's journal. These slick innards, these fluid chambers. How long have we been here making thralls? I don't want to any longer. Merkel is drowned out in my head by my own spiral fears. The Bone Lord doesn't want a coward. None of this looks real. I'm in a kraken belly. I'm turned inside upside, and I am dead. Merkel's gray waste always sounded peaceful. Not like this. Experiments on the first one, day 4. Again, I have noted a fluid leakage from the oral cavity and have ascertained the cause. Due to the unusual method of parasitic insertion, the secretions of the creature within are leaking out. Rather than being absorbed by the brain, as we have noted in other thralls, I cannot say why the parasite is evacuating this oil, but it has the scent of garlic we now know indicates it is fed on the host's brain matter itself. I've collected a sample of ear fluid. Day 5. Vivisection day today. Showed no sign of pain as I was unraveling the long intestine, but instead grabbed the organ as if it were rope. Reached to wrap it around my neck as if to strangle me, but all the strength in its poor arms is quite gone. Had to thread the guts back into the body. We'll try again another day. Jesus. Jesus. I'm in a blank page. So I think that's Dark Urge related. I don't know if we got these books, or specifically that Bone Lord lady, her books, like talking about that shit. Because I don't remember, but I guess I wasn't reading it in multiplayer. Okay, so we need to go back a bit. So I'm going to ungroup from everybody and run back. Over here. Jump schemes. Okay, so I do know how to get there. Okay.
Let's see what this does.
Drop.
Calls out for salvation.
They won't be laughing much longer. Won't be any more of this. No gnomes in the city. Watch, Brevin. This Cortesh fella's got an idea. Kind of a training camp. Don't know how it gets me into the watch, but he seems the smart sort.
Huh. Closed mind. Anything else? Oh.
Won't be laughing. Won't be laughing when I'm a watchman.
That's it? Okay. My shadow cannot jump, and so it is left behind.
Can't give up now. At the ready.
We did not go this way. Everybody over here. Three fucking projectiles now. Yeah, I mean, of course. Yeah. Yeah.
Something good here, I hope.
Another brain. Also, fresh mind.
Don't mind if I do.
Descend, assemble.
That's probably, I think, the way we need to go. Yep, we're not doing that just yet. What is this? Oh my goodness. Long rest thing.
That should work.
Now we get our shadow guy back. Nice. Might as well do that again.
Salutations.
Cool. You know what? If we're gonna get long rests, I might as well do cheesy things, like give myself armor back at this level 3.
What's the story?
Let me work my magic.
Descend. Prepare.
Hey, good looking.
Sharp as ever.
Who else had light?
Let's move.
I do, yeah. Myself. Any other buffs that you get back from a long rest? Could I just get a bardic to everybody? And get a long rest? Yeah. Definitely didn't do that in multiplayer, but I'm gonna do it now.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, they all got bardic. Yeah, anything else? Bardic roll. Here it is. Unclick that.
I have such a headache.
You have my attention. The pride of the gate.
And I'll... When I think I'm gonna fucking get it, I need to... Alright, let's go into the reaction menu.
Let's march.
Bardic attack, Bardic defense, ask. There we go. That shit. I need to have everybody do that in multiplayer. I basically need to give them all Bardic inspiration, have them uncheck auto use, go to their reactions, and change it so they don't auto use it. Bardic attack, Bardic defense, yeah. So you can add a d8 to your saving throw or a d8 to your attack roll. Because that's how Bardic is. You get to save it and use it when you want. It shouldn't just be on the next thing. And it's so specific, like you need to have one in order to get this reaction menu. And I've only usually been using them during like cutscenes and stuff. Like whenever somebody's talking or something like that.
Here we go.
Now what does this do? Let's save though. Oh, it summons the platform. Gotcha. Okay. I called a thing. Everybody stay here. I'm going back to the brain thing. Over this one. Okay, talk to this ones.
My head hurts. Can I go back to bed, Mummy?
How did you get here?
I live here. This is my house. Our house, right, Mummy? We saw a big spiky snail that fell out of the sky. I'm just very sleepy, Mummy. I wish you'd stop waking me up so much.
Meanwhile, I'm never going to sleep again. Big spiky snail?
With big wiggly legs.
Time to go back to sleep then. Good night. You.
Night, night, Mummy. Love you.
Wow. Okay, let's get back over near this elevator room. To see if there's anywhere else I need to go or can go. This is where we found, yeah, those people. Oh, and this just heads up where we've been. Okay. So yeah, last thing is going to be going down that elevator. Hoo boy.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, everybody on the platform. It's a small army here. Quick save.
Is anyone else's tadpoles squirming around more than usual?
Mine too. It's excited by something down here.
Talk to power empty. Huh.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Enter. Cutscene? Yup. Yup, yup, yup. Please load. The characters.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. if you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, again, again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Ball.
Jeez.
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it.
Whoa.
To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mystra commands.
Oh, right. You cannot do this. You can't condemn us to death.
What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counseled my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance.
Trust me, Gale. We'll find another way.
I do trust you. More than myself right now. Perhaps even more than Mystra. I have no desire to end your life. You know that. To end it? To struggle on. It is a grave choice you're making for us both. But if it must be so... very well. I'll stand down to stand by you.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Helm preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Orderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Shit, no! Father!
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Karlach is inspired. Good to know.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
How unseemly.
Okay, so... Let's save. Into turn-based. I want Karlak up here. Around these guys. Shadowlag. Hmm. Keep her there. Scratch? As a bardic inspiration. You're just gonna stay here. Gale. You're gonna cast Greater Invisibility on yourself. Invisibilis. Time to go.
Step by step.
Okay. And turn. You can't sneak, so just in turn. Will. Just move up just a touch. You're gonna Misty Step where you need to go whenever you go. And turn. Same with you. You're going to Misty Step when you need to go. And turn. And turn. And turn. Gale needs to get over there. Karlak needs to get over here.
Well, well.
Yeah, oh my god, I forgot. Athletics. She's got, like, athlete feet, so she can jump super fucking far.
Long and low.
Okay. And, uh-huh. Okay, we'll have her there.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Alright, Gale. Action dash, because you're not going to get there in one turn.
Adventure awaits.
Adventure awaits. Just run past the brains, they won't see you. Or anything like that. In turn, in turn, in turn, in turn, in turn, in turn. Okay, Gale.
Air is ripe with magic.
Go up here.
Onward.
Still invisible. And I think he can give the help action to her. Is he soul caged? Exxon can be helped out of the soul cage. Okay, yeah, so that's going to be the triggering effect.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Move up a little bit. Will can move up a little bit as well. Okay, there's no sight lines there. So, scratch. Move up. Water elemental. Move up. Shadow. Move up. Us. Move up. Move up further. I know your speed is slow. Help action. Kick it off.
Taking my time in the shadows.
It's too far. I'm gonna Misty Step up in their grill now. You know, I didn't get a cutscene. What did I save last? I got a cutscene by doing this before. Not too long ago. Let me just... my attitude with with Ketheric Thorm went down. Boo-hoo. I think because the brain triggered combat. That's what happened. But if it's a PC, then that triggers combat. And you get a cutscene. Yeah, so if one of your summons goes in there and attracts their attention, then you're not going to get a cutscene. We're not going to miss the cutscene. That's a little bit far back, but let's see here. I still have a Nat 1 Portent die, so I'm going to make him fail a save.
Invisibilis.
Invisibilis.
With haste.
Okay.
I could go for a good meal. Halfling essence.
Halfling essence. Okay.
Eyes open, mouth shut.
Move up just a touch. Just a touch. Summons are just going to stay back because they can't sneak. Wait. Scratch can sneak. Brain can sneak. Shadow cannot. Elemental cannot. Okay, so they're going to stay back. Everybody's just going to move up just a little bit.
Out of sight, out of mind. Best be on my way.
Okay. Quick save. We're going to just do this in between every turn.
At the ready.
What to do?
Okay.
Quite ready for you.
Gale is going to dash action, run over there.
Certainly.
Certainly. Certainly.
Don't be shy.
Yep. Good God. Okay, I think that's all that we're gonna do. We're gonna get a quick save again. And turn, and turn.
Excellent choice.
And turn, and turn, and turn, and turn, and turn, and turn.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Get up here.
That way.
Okay, he'll be able to take the help action on his turn.
I can be subtle sometimes.
I want a quick save. Because I could... I could release him... Could release Dame Aelin with Gale right now, but... I'm gonna Misty Step here. Just right in the blind spot of this. Let's see if I can get a hex off on him.
Dum-de-dum.
Look who got spotted.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light?
Smile.
You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
I'm here to snuff out this whole evil plot, and you along with it. I will find out who I was and end my killing fate.
Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
You are planning on betraying your allies? Persuasion. I was ready to show you mercy before. It's still not too late. You can repent. Class is built for this. Yeah.
Repent? Would that even be possible?
Perhaps.
No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. watching. He is listening. He is. You dare end one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the worm-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone. I am the haunt of mausoleums, the god of graves and age, of dust and dusk. I am Merkel, lord of bones, and you have slain my chosen. But it is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end. I am a beginning.
Cool.
The Triad help us.
Okay. Gale? Use the help action. Now. Alright, he's in the initiative. Without an action. His invisible? What? He lost his greater invisibility? Why? Because he got seen? What are you talking about? Gale stopped concentrating on greater invisibility. Why? Failed a stealth check. Why did he lose? Okay. Sure. Sanctuary on yourself. So nobody attacks you. Okay.
Can't even catch my breath.
So we're gonna go ahead and cast. We're gonna bestow Curse on Merkel here. Charisma disadvantage. No. Constitution, Dexterity, Intelligence, Strength, Wisdom. Attack disadvantage. Additional damage. Curse a creature with your touch. Your attacks and spells deal an additional 1d8 necrotic to the target. Your attacks. Or Dread. Curse a creature with your touch. It fills with dread, possibly skipping its turn. That's the one. 40%? Yeah, we'll see about that.
Should get started.
Excuse me. Gale.
Creator, destroyer.
Where was your portent roll just now? Just change the die of a nearby attack roll or saving throw to 1. It didn't trigger. Is he immune to it or something?
What now?
Let me see here. Prevents disease from affecting you. Yeah, it's not a disease, it's a curse. Extra attack. Fey ancestry. Immutable form. Divine smite. Cool. Yeah, nothing in it says that it's immune to being cursed. And Gale didn't get a chance to use his Nat 1 to do that. Now, if it said, like, legendary resistance, and that's what happened... Yeah, it rolled a 27, but if it had rolled a 1... It got a nat 20. He got a nat 20. And I guess you can't undo a nat 20 with a thing. Okay. Just step slightly away here. I'm gonna go ahead and just dink him. Yeah, we'll crit. All right. Okay. In turn, I guess. Water elemental. Get up there on the other side of him. Yeah, we'll just hit him, I guess. Try. Auto use Bardic Inspiration. Good. Reaper Scythe. No, that's fine. Got a smite in there. Mind Flare Dominion. Dominate a nearby human and allies are unaffected. We're going to counterspell that. Guess so you will use a reaction. Oh, now the brain's in the initiative. It's fine.
Now you wear a face to match your soul.
Romer! Lacerate on Merkel. He's gonna roll a 4, actually. Now he's bleeding. They rolled the crit on her. Reach from beyond on Karlak. They rolled 24 now. She'll be fine. Scratch. Attack Merkel. Wow. Did 7 damage. Good job.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Alright, time to rage. Straight up. Is there a good race pressure? Yeah. How much? Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Nope. 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 Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, they're all dead. Action Surge. I guess we're gonna shoot something good at him. Maybe... Acid damage? That might lower his AC, make him easier to hit. Crit on him. Good job. Pushes your target back. Shoot an enemy, reduce their movement speed. Don't need that. Just hit him. Good job. I'm just gonna move a little closer in the turn. Go ahead and actually, can you attack this guy right here? Let's move up as much as we can. Get him.
Battle favors the fearless.
Okay, so yeah, go ahead. Smash him. Defensive, yep. We're gonna go ahead and do a 3rd level Divine Smite on that. And we're gonna attack again. And we'll pop another 2nd level Divine Smite on that. He's dead. Bonus action, click your heels. Get up here. Get up in his grill. And then does not have anything like that. Extended twinned. Okay, in turn. Alright. Let's try this again. Bestow Curse. Make him waste a turn.
Good idea, I think.
Ah, now it worked. Alright, buddy. Okay. Gonna go ahead and bonus action. Yeah, bonus action, keep yourself from dying. Death Ward. In turn. Gale, Gale, Gale. Let's create water on top of all these people.
It shall be done.
What? Yeah. In turn. Get down here, actually, and help them with this, because I don't want these things bursting open and doing shit. What do you mean? What do you mean it didn't do anything to him? Oh my fucking god. Oh, now it's saved. Reaper Scythe? What is that gonna do? A bit of damage on Scratch? Oh my god. Bye, Scratch. Sorry. Ooh, saved. No. Okay, Karlak. It's time. Okay. Recklessly. Oh my fucking god, seriously? I wasn't able to... Okay. I don't like that happened. Bardic. Christ. What a fucking waste. Uh, wow. Wow. Okay. Will, he only has 49 hit points. This is all you. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna just Divine Smite, level 3, for sure.
Let my enemies fall.
Luck of the Far Realms. And he's dead. They nerfed Bestow Curse.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
The villain is the rats. Together, we have crushed him, brain and body. Now, we pick our way toward our fates, unleashed.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Lesser of the three.
Wow, the chosen of Merkel. What a fight!
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Hello.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
How is it you're able to leave the Astral Prism now?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
Ketheric transformed during the fight. What was that?
I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Which means The Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the dead three.
What are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods.
Gale?
It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Netherese? These chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
Chosen of the Dead Three?
Bane, Bard, and Merkel. The Tyrant, the Assassin, and the Necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Okay, take all. Encumbered, sure, that makes sense. Armor, Reaper's Embrace. All incoming damage reduced by 2. Cool, when activated, Reaper's Rigidity. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Howl of the Dead. Let out a bone-chilling howl that numbs all nearby creatures. Numbs? Movement speed halved. Spellcaster has advantage on attack rolls against the effective entity. Wow. Wow. It's pretty good. I think this might be an upgrade for him. Put this in the bag. Ketheric Shield. +1 bonus to spell save DC and attack rolls. Cool. It's very good. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use a reaction to knock it prone. Advantage on dexterity saving throws. So this ups... This ups spell save DC. And spell attack roll. Okay. Cool. Upgrade. Kethric's Warhammer. It's a D10 plus a D4 of Psychic.
Attention.
Not as good as that.
Pride of the gate.
Slightly better, but you don't get that defensive thing. It's okay. But not great. Crumpled note. Papa, I love you. Love from is... I'll let him hold on to that. Let's put him in his armor. Oof. Looks crazy. To change the cape color too now. I don't have that dye on me. Does he? No. Wasn't there an amulet that, or a ring that... Shit, I should have given this to him. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, you got a new shield that ups your spell save. Spell save DC is 20. Good God. Yeah. Okay. Guess we search all the other stuff?
This better be good.
No time to rest. What's inside? Have to keep going.
I think the only one that took damage in that fight was Karlach, a little bit from those bone chill cantrips and the water elemental. And I took four hit points of damage from my temporary hit points. Yeah, we kind of like wrecked that fight. Like, Karlach didn't even get a chance to go in there and start smashing on him. And Will had, like, a ton more spells for smites.
Where am I needed?
Yep. In fact, are we able to go back up or no? You will.
I'll give it a shot.
Let's see if it'll allow us to go back.
The door pulses in recognition. The presence is weak now, a hollow vessel without a heart. It doesn't resist.
Yeah. So you can go back. I'm just gonna hit that long rest thing. Nice. Actually, Okay. Let's see what's on this table over here. Then we'll go through the portal. I also forgot to use Karlach's fucking soul coin again. I really need to do it, like, before combat or something. I've never...
I'll take that.
We didn't need it, is the thing. At all. I don't feel like it would have made things... I might have actually felt it would have been a waste because she didn't even get up in his face to do any attacks. She shot him twice with an arrow. Like, she killed those other things without any help. Okay, well, shit. Invasion plans of the Shore Coast. Sea of moving ice down to the north of M, including several of the nearest archipelagos and Sea of Swords. Invitation to Lord Gortash. Lord Gortash, the Committee of Concerned Patriarchs would like to extend an invitation to a formal meeting at the High Hall to discuss plans, short and long term, for the economic livelihood of Baldur's Gate. Tuesday, the 12th, noon, a luncheon will be served. May we presume your attendance? Lord Hirrillan, Committee Chair. The Absolute End. Underneath this book concerning the cult of the Absolute and the dangers it presents is scrawled this response to the text. This hastily written drivel is admittedly well-intentioned. Its author is clearly fizzing with the fear of the Absolute. The problem is that they conflate the rise of the cult with other things like the heat death of the universe, the resurrection of one-eyed Vecna the Lich, the proliferation of necromantic excess, and even the withering of some imported fruits from Chult. This person needs a glass of water and a lie down. Dictated to Scribianthus by Enver Gortash. The grand design is the Mind Flayer's species-wide ambition to return to the days of their conquering greatness through an act of sudden mass ceramorphosis, giving the Elder Brain an overall command, an implicable army of Illithid slave warriors, with which to defeat all their old enemies, human and humanoid, Githyanki and Uliotharid. Of course, this is delusional madness, megalomania on a cosmic scale, and I know just how to turn it into our purposes. We're going to help the Mind Flayers enact their grand design, but only in the way that suits us. The Illithid shall have their crusade to enslave, but they will be acting in turn as our slaves, and we shall determine the how, when, and where of their great Illithid outbreak. To be precise, I, Gortash, will determine these things, as commanding the grand design is clearly a Bennett task. Yeah, we'll just put that in my bag, just in case it's, evidence. I don't believe Gortash was a bad guy for... Well, he wrote this book about how he wanted to conquer the world, something like that. It's whatever. I guess we go through the portal to the surface. We also cast water on him and didn't use a fucking lightning spell because it never came back around to Gale's turn. We killed him in 2 turns.
I've been thinking... You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the Absolute. How?
I don't know how this plot fits together yet, but we will stop him. Seems he's a servant of Bane, as Ketheric served Merkel. Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him.
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
We'll do it together, whatever it takes.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Will has something to say?
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Absolute's cult has Ravengard. Where will they take him? What do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
By the river. He has Ravengard. Where will they take him?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist, and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
Zora said you can... yeah, can you talk about it now? Oh, well, yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? Life of kept keeping the residents safe?
As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
The Cult of the Dragon had infiltrated Baldur's Gate? To what end?
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Okay.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Surely Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel.
She never stops. Does she? Not for a second.
Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mazora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
You took on 25 cultists on your own? I find that hard to believe.
I had Mazora at my side, and the archdevil Zariel guided our hands that day. I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Is that how you lost your eye in the battle with the Cult of the Dragon?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. You were right, of course. The new eye is a sending stone, courtesy of Mazora. She uses it to track my location and call from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
And what about your father, the Grand Duke?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mazora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word: go. So I did.
It was brave what you did for the city.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right.
We'll return to the subject later.
I understand.
By the river. You must have been furious at your father for throwing you out of the city.
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst. And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
I suppose I can't blame him for all he knew. He'd sprout horns any second. Do you miss your father?
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
Okay. Alright. Gale has something to say, probably because he saw that fucking crown.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. And I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands.
You seem in a good mood. I thought you might be more subdued after coming close to blowing up.
Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited. The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Back up a little. Why is this crown so important all of a sudden?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, We'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Why would a Baldurian magic shop be the first place we look?
Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
No fist left behind. I'm glad that's still the case.
Karlak, you okay?
I wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
Tell me more about your relationship with Gortash.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zauriel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a... Zauriel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Boy, this is heavy. A lot of people to talk to. I also want to sell some stuff. Do you have money now? Or you not have money now?
Very well.
Just tell me what you need.
Money. You have some money. Okay.
Late.
Yeah. It's all so heavy.
Just tell me what you need.
Okay, sort by weight. Can you do that? Ah, where's yeah. Bunch of fucking javelins. Mm-hmm. Okay, what do you have to sell? Anything good? Yes, please.
Late.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Nice.
Let's move.
Okay, so we sold a bunch of stuff. We got a bunch of gold. There you go. 40,000 schmeckles. We'll send these to camp. Nathaniel?
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
Glad I could help.
Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
I think that's saying he's like with us for the battle.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
So, when will the curse actually be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
I'm glad I could help.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
What happened to Oliver exactly? Did Daniel absorb him?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair, whatever they wish.
What is going on?
They will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
Yeah, what now? You get what you wanted after all.
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side.
I'm glad to have you. The more that you want, what is it?
Not what. Who. But all in due course.
Okay. Save.
You'd make a fine fist.
Helen! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And
And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Did I hear you correctly before? Are you Ketheric Thorm's daughter?
I am. And I'm glad he's dead. But this is precisely what I want to speak to you about later. It'll keep. I promise.
Fine. I'll see you at camp.
Very good. We look forward to it.
Now you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Bye. Hey, Withers.
Thy hunger denied. Soluna's faithful yet shines. The balance shifts. Thou hast seen with thine own eyes and felt in thine urges. The dead three unite. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
Forget that. What are you doing here, Withers? Admit I haven't thought about it.
Thou shalt think about it now, and I shall give the answer. Mind flayers are soulless. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, O tempted one? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
Surprised you know of these urges. What can you tell me?
Nothing thou dost not already know.
Seem to know a lot about the dead three.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished, as one, and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
I'm surprised to see you. Why are you here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
Okay. Did you hear it?
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the Dead Three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
You almost seem like you're enjoying yourself. You've tangled with the Dead Three before?
Extensively. Mind flayers, too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and Illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of two more. These Chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
You want to join me?
Of course. Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
I'll see you at camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate.
I like it Gale
There's a
and
Harper's
Halson
safe
approved,
house in
but
Worm's Crossing.
Karlach didn't have anything to say?
Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
Yeah, Karlach's like the fangirl. He's awake now.
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Thaniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
How did you make it here? What about the Flaming Fist you've met here? What do you think of them?
They are different to what Duke Elton envisioned. And I can't comment on Duke Ravengard himself, but I've seen the respect he inspires in the Flaming Fist. And that tells me all I need about him as a leader. I hope you can save Duke Ravengard, for the good of Baldur's Gate.
Come with me. I could use a Flaming Fist by my side.
Thank you. But look at me. I'm a relic. A glimpse of history barely strong enough to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, Thaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do.
Then I wish you luck. Thank you for your help. Once we leave, this place will be pretty empty. Will it be alright? And after Thaniel wakens?
I don't think there will be an after. The truth is, the Shadowfell broke something inside me. Something no healer can fix. I don't know how long But, because of you, Thaniel is safe. Because of you, I could help him as he helped me. So, thank you, my friend. And know that I have no regret.
Game keeps cutting off the audio, even in single player.
Tossed me back in the shadows.
You're one of us. No fist left behind.
I'm glad that's still the case.
There's people up there. Get the gnomes out here.
The stonework is sublime.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been.
I was preoccupied defeating Ketheric Thorm.
Who? Oh, right. Well, forget about that, Magungus. We have more important things to worry about. Like Wulbrin.
Barkus Wilburn wants nothing to do with you. He made that clear. What about him?
Wulbrin and the Iron Hand Gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have rune powder, they have motive. We have to stop them.
How can you be sure?
Because they're a gaggle of vindictive crybabies with no sense of propriety. That is to say, they gabbed about their plans like a geese, and I overheard them. Like a very devious goose.
What was that look, Gale? It seems we'll have our hands full on Baldur's Gate.
With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend.
Save.
I owe you an apology.
For what?
I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth, and for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light.
You were being an arsehole.
Tough, but fair. And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate. The Iron Hand Gnomes are going to save the city. And you can be part of it.
Details, now. If you want my help, I'm gonna need more to go on. Nat 20.
The plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand Gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving. Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become, you'll know that I, and I alone, can stop it. Bring every scrap of courage you have to Baldur's Gate. You'll need it for what's to come.
Missed that detect thought thing.
The sooner we get out of here, the better.
It'll take time, but this tower stone will heal.
Okay.
Where is she?
Helm's blessings upon you.
You did it! You squished Ketheric! I knew you could do it! Even if Moll said you couldn't.
Want to pack and what?
Now you've won, can we go home? Matter says it's not far, and I'm tired.
Well done putting Ketheric in his place. Couldn't have done it better myself.
We found Mole's eye patch.
So? It's just Mole's eye patch. She's lost loads of them. That doesn't mean anything. Did you want something, or are you just here to stir?
It's alright, I'm sure Mole will be waiting for you at Baldur's Gate.
Exactly. And we'll definitely feel her wrath if she thinks we ever doubted her. I'm gonna get everyone to Baldur's Gate safely. And Mull'll be there to welcome us.
Back in last light, I was racking my brains. How the hells do we get past the curse? And then a blinding light cuts through the darkness like a blade through butter. All thanks to you, I hear. Didn't think we'd make it without the old El Rider to lead us. But you did a damn fine job.
I freed Zevlor down in the colony. I wouldn't be so quick to write him off as dead.
I would. He didn't have any fight left in him.
He went his own way. I don't think he could face me or all of you.
Briefest hesitation as Ceres wars with old loyalties and wins.
I looked up to him. We all did. But he let us down when we needed him most. There are less mouths to feed, but we still need supplies for the road. We'll scavenge what we can. Hopefully, we'll see you again in the city.
You had some more stuff to say, I think.
Baldur's Gate lies ahead. We just need to avoid an army, the remnants of the curse, and whatever else wants to eat us alive.
Okay, there was a lot of stuff I didn't see, but whatever. I guess... Is there anything upstairs? The cat is still outside. Go to Last Light, maybe?
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
Worried about what I might do to my allies.
Whatever you might do to one cannot be worse than what the Chosen will unleash on all. And you are the one who could prevent it. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her Harper's too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
I'll seek more allies in the city.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
When you say all... Anybody here?
just want to make it to Baldur's Gate. We've come this far, right? Just a little longer yet.
Okay. Road to Baldur's Gate, I think that's all we really have left here. Volo has become a most loyal ally. One's Netherstone. Right. Yep. 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 Okay. Yeah, we'll go to Road to Baldur's Gate.
Curse? Gone. Hell yes.
I guess we're going.
The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
I guess, yeah, go to Baldur's Gate. You're about to progress your adventure. Once you move on, you may not be able to return. Make sure you tie up any loose ends before advancing. No. I will do a quick save. I believe we talked to everybody that needed to be talked to at the tower. Maybe I'll get to see this cutscene in full. Talk to everybody, I guess?
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
Starion.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker in, historically. Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Gale?
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to gift this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. You wanted something?
Soldier?
Hmm.
Go on.
Oh.
Lovely.
Okay, Will?
The shadows are lifted. Finally, we can breathe free.
Ah, Jira. Next to Withers. His old
I will
fucking
not linger
bones.
in this land over long, but whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Okay.
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection?
Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important. Correct. No.
Attack! Ugh.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
Your path leads away from me, I sense. Be safe. Perhaps one day you will see the fruits that your victory has sown here.
Where's Shadowheart? I think she'll want a word.
Alright, let's unattach Will. They still have their bardics.
Well met. Are you sure? An excellent choice. Are you sure?
You wanted something? Of course.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Does this mean you're a Selûnite?
I don't know.
Your parents both followed the Moon Maiden. I could sense their faith, even in a brief glimpse of the past.
It is a tragedy that the Moon Maiden's right was perverted by Shah. Your future was stolen from you.
I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
Spear of the Night? I thought that was cast on the Shadowfell.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Cool. Stop. Stop. Gain advantage on wisdom saving throws and perception checks. Okay. You can see up in the dark up to 40 feet. Cool. Plus 3. Has a moonbeam at level 3 and dancing lights. Movement difficult for enemies and bolster your allies' damage. Oh, yeah, okay. Pretty good, but that's an action to cast it. It's once per long rest. And this is a concentration spell. You know. Well, you know. It's a fucking D8. And it doesn't come with a modifier on top of that. You need to do this shit first in order to get a D4. So, not great. I'll put it in her bag, but it's not great. Alright, let's tell Shadowheart to go get back at camp.
Already feeling better.
All's well, I hope? Aside from the obvious.
Want to talk about this?
Fine. What's on your mind?
I'm holding up.
Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you.
Yep.
I think I'm
yeah, you need to stay here, though.
if you're sure.
take the truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
Didn't realize he was going to say something.
That's the spirit.
Okay, talk to everybody about this, I guess?
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
I agree.
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
Okay.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
Did you hear have anything to say about stuff yet?
I would not linger in this land over long.
Nope.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air.
Alright. Also, did you hear I don't have anything to say? Okay, I think I'm going to stop here for the night. Been going for a while. 4 hours and change. I think this is a good place to stop also. Right before going to Act 3. We're about to run into a big revelation story-wise, but, yeah. I'm gonna stop. But, yeah, thanks for coming, thanks for watching. More of this soon. I'm just feeling a little tired, so I'm gonna probably go to bed. But, yeah, more of this soon. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Enjoying the class. Warlock is doing a lot more damage just with a third Eldritch Blast on top of everything else. Paladins do a ton of fucking damage as they do. And, yeah, so do Barbarians. I got a bunch of fucking crazy damage dealers in the party, it seems like. Gale, it needs some setup with the water stuff, to the point where he's just, like, wasting spells on a spiritual weapon or on water when they die immediately after. So, looking forward to getting him some buffs in the city as well. Because, Wizard gets a crazy fucking buff once we get there. But I'm gonna stop. Thanks for coming. Bye-bye.